course. Of course, of course. There's always a problem first time I stream. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right. We should be good. We should be good. We're gonna start to create all the D's. UK space. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Yes, 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 yes. I'm debating whether to bring down the signs. Nah. 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 So I got it. I got it. Okay, we're back in. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 First things first. Mission control. Vessel. Goes there. We go to the vehicle. Okay, so that. We've got the Mark 1 command pod. We don't need anything else, we just need some science. Science. Just to get us going. 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 We'll go with the normal Death Door Mark 001. Like a trial until we get to the main one. Don't have a couple, do we? Might as well do a couple of bits of science while we're out there. What am I looking for? Science stuff. And then we need a box. And parachutes. There we are. That's the Mark 1. Save it. Launch it. Do anything that we need to do with it. We get the EVA report. Crew report. You actually need to EVA again because we want to take data. Mystery goo. There we go. We're trying. Whee! That completes 2 missions. Gather scientific data from Kerbal and launch first vehicle. Never do a crew report. Yep, there we go. Oh no! That actually looked like I was gonna die. Not what I was aiming for. Splashdown. Hello, Else. How's it going? It's been a while. Cover. Elsu. How you doing? R&D. 35 points to spend. We get the rockets, we get the engineering. We can get that for the decoupler and the science. I've only got enough for 1. That'll give me the fuel engine booster fuel tank. I'll go for the science. We'll get more science later. Later. Alright. Okay. These type of missions we might have to do likewise. Vehicle assembly. More science now. Thermostat. For the decoupler. I mean, we could go higher than we would normally. I haven't got a mission though. Solid fuel, booster orbit and Kerbal, that'll give me 8 science, but I haven't got orbit yet. Right. That one we can do here. Test TD-12 decoupler at the launch site. Test the RT-5 flight over Kerbal. It's this trying to get the altitude and the speed. Test it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Reach the atmosphere by flying a vessel to an altitude of 70,000 meters to achieve the goal. Yeah, we could do that. Yes, we've got 2 different things. One with the decoupler. I have the heat shield yet, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Put that down. Gonna get the service bays. Open that up. of science in here. No. And that. Shield. We're gonna take down the arbiter because we don't need that full strength. And we're gonna put the decoupler. Where do we put the decoupler? Yeah, we do. We've got the stages. And swivel. Probably won't really get as high if we want to, but don't want to for the moment. Pins. Get rid of that. Don't need it. We do have chutes. Nice. Okay. Get the sequence sorted out. That'll turn that on. That will decouple that. There we go. Thrust to weight ratio is high at the top. 6.5. I think that's too much fuel. The only way we can find out is actually do it. Second iteration. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl, give it a whirl, give it a whirl. Look at that little stodgy thing. We are in a service maneuver. What? Let's go. First stage is empty. Look at the heat builder. Look at it. Look at it. Gonna go up, and it's gonna come back down. It's fine. Disconnect. Oh, we forgot to run our test, didn't we? Report. Keep the report open. Observe the goo. Temperature, the pressure. There's the hatch. Can't do EVA because I got to upgrade one of the terminals. Whee! Speed up time so we can get through this all. We're coming down. There we go. Sword. On. There we go, there we go. Oh, we didn't reach 70,000 meters, but we didn't even do the 2 missions. Some dumbass forgot to do the mission. Oh, we did hit the atmosphere. Oh well. Okay, we did do that mission. Yay. More signs. More money. Yay. Whee! You'll spin me right through. Down we go. I mean, look at Jeb in the bottom right. He's loving it. He's loving this. EVA. Data. Observe the goo. Will probably get washed out. Temperature, so that's giving us a lot of science right there. Oh, look at that, 83, oh, 50, 58.7. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna upgrade the astronaut complex because that allows us to EVA while in space. Flight controls, basic science, that'll give us more science, but I would like to open up these. General construction, aviation. I mean, we could go down this route at the moment. Do a little bit of flying around. Carrier would be good. We'll go general rocket. General rocketry. Perform the test. Activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. This is somewhat worse than average accident at Jebediah's Herman's junkyard. Forced to look for some outside help. We want you to test the swivel liquid fuel engines splashed down at Kerbal. I mean, that'd be nice. That's got 2 sides, but it's this, the altitude and the speed. The crew report in flight above 16,800 meters near site. It seems to be okay. Okay. I won't get more science. It's good. We get a lot more science. Yes. Transmitters. Landing legs. We've got better fins. So we've definitely got better rockets. Bigger tanks. Just double that. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll keep that. You there, and then put you with the area. We're gonna add the coupler. I don't think we're gonna need this much. Get rid of the EU. I'm gonna put you down. It gives us a thrust rate ratio of 1.92. Engine, decouple. I mean, swivel will give us the gimbal when we need to launch. Turn. Where the Reliant does not. Prime mass is 1.25 tons and the other one is 1.5. So the swivel is a little bit more heavier. The swivel's more heavier, but it gimbals. Payload, aerodynamics. Give a little bit of a... Oh, I don't like the look of where that placed. There. The audio's a bit too loud. On to 20. The threat rate and the it's a maybe. Definitely is a maybe. It might orbit though, that's the thing. First things first, let's sort the audio out. Yeah, let's turn it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, I could turn. Solid fuel. What's the mass? 7.26. Solid fuel. I mean, what's the... Oh, the pad. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to upgrade the pad. It doesn't have the weight. The only thing we can do is give it a try. I mean, that's 3,340. I'm still a bit unsure with the rest of the weight ratio. I think I have to bring that down. If I do that, that's a 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. That'll take, I'm gonna guess more. All we can do is give it a go. It works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, Jabber, been nice knowing you. SAS is off. Everything's good. God, there's no gimbal on this. This is not how you do it. I was not expecting that. Go on. Keep going. Fuel is holding. Fuel is holding nicely. I'm hoping the fuel has not been drained from that. Okay. Three, two, one. Yeah, unfortunately I've wasted, because it went straight up. The power access is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Okay, well, we're not far off from orbit. And there we go. We're in orbit around Kerbal. Woo wee! Unexpected. That could have gone a lot smoother. Right. Crew report. Yes. Pressure. Okay. Are we ready to go back down? I think we are. I think we are. We're trying to land. I like landing in the water more than I do on land. Yeah, there we go. In the water. Let's speed it up. Do the time warp. Jeb is loving this. Jeb is loving it. Had to do it again, didn't I, with a couple of... Oh. You would spin me right turn. Go on, Jeb. Jeb, 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 Jeb. Oh, what are the other movies? There's got to be Moon. Orbit the Moon. Orbit the Moon. Land on the Moon. There we go. Jettison. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go, there we go. We're through, we're landing. UK Space Agency. As if we actually go. There's the moon. It's right in front of us. Almost there. Almost there. But it's a splashdown. Alright, cargo. There we go. Boom. Didn't get much science on that one. That's fine. We've got 52. We do flight control, which will give us the inline reaction wheel, but those fins might actually come in handy. Science. A bit further science. Further science, I do. I managed to make it to orbit. Explore the moon. Today's your lucky day. Any missions for the land on site? Not even going to be bothering with that. That's... Where is it? I mean, that is science. In the sector 99. I don't even know where these sectors are. Upgrade you. Gives us telemetry and spaceplane. We are going to quickly do this. I saw this. Do that. There's science. Crew. I'm just science guy. Oh, this is the roller. I mean, I could expendable storage. I could do that with the science thing, but it's a bit big. You know what I mean? Big. So yeah, so what we're doing, I'm gonna do a crew report. Science. Yep. 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 Which hit me. Oh, science gone. You're gonna EVA. I'm gonna keep science. Get the data, click the data, restore the goo, data, data. And what we do, we just roll. Because the signs everywhere. You just gotta go to the places. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Bob's not happy. Just do a couple of parts just to make sure we can get the other unlocked. Because we can start getting tourists and make us money. Money, money, money. Come. Come on. Yeah, it's not good. We'll get it. We'll get it. Next time we'll do a jet engine. A little bit more. As long as we don't blow up. That would be disappointing. Come on. No. No. This way. Just like that, we're I would say just like that, we're at this point. Look at the right. Bob. EVA. Jeb. Blood pressure. Observe the goo. Data restore. No. Hey. So when are we going to, left or right? Ooh. We're rolling. Nope. Jeb. Who report? Bob. EV. Observe the goo. Ah, there's no battery charge. That's not bad. We're going to upgrade you. Can we up? Oh, can't upgrade you just yet. Uh-huh. Still got to do the coupling. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh. Oh, that one. Ooh. Not much science, but it is a little bit. Okay, what have we got? Tempted to try that, or at least see what it is. To sector D PD5P. Aha. Here we go. So these are the missions that if we need, if we want to go for. That's in the north. It's not where I want to go. I really want to head to the moon. Are we ready for the moon? Are we ready? We could do a flyby, get some science, and then come back. Yeah, so we're gonna save. Get rid of you. We could use. We are limited on arts. We're going for scientific data. Take that off for the moment. That. could take the storage unit. These three. I mean, the fins will help me with the. I know I need roughly about 4,500 Delta V. I either have to skimpy on something. I'll work out a better solution. Radical symmetry. Hey, Raptor. Yeah, happy anniversary. Buttons. Gonna work, is it? We can put the other booster back on. Pop that down. Pop the lid on. I can get this into orbit, but I won't be able to get it to the moon. Sorry, Neb's decided to want to do building work. Just thinking. Doesn't really help at all, does it? The still 3,400. How you doing, Raptor? How you getting on with the foundry? We've beaten it yet? I mean, I can always find out whether or not I can reach orbit. F store 0.003. We're gonna try it out. Look at that wobble. A wobble. Wibbly wobbly wibbly wobbly wibbly wobbly. Right, here we go. I mean, I could try and do some basic missions, try and get my money up, and upgrade the rocket construction part. Roll down. Get the access support less than a minute. Just keep gently turning. The access gets to about 70, we can throttle down. Throttle down a little bit. $58.9. Just a wee bit more. Power access is coming up. We're going to cruise a little bit until the time access drops down to below 20 seconds, I think. Yeah, I think we've got enough fuel for it. I'll have to do a bit more science on the ground. But going to orbit again, and it was a lot more smoother this time than it was at the other one. Yeah, we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough fuel to make it to the moon. Have to land it. Land. Try again. Retrograde. A bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Gonna land. Its exploration's complete. That goes off. That jibber jabber is all the communication between the Kerbals. I don't think we can do any science up here. I think we've already done it. Yeah, we've already done it. That sucks. It's a nighttime landing. I heard something about parachutes. Parachutes, I'm gonna die. Go on. It is on the ground. Oh, it's gonna be a water landing. Nice. Who doesn't like a good water landing? Boom! Had a dirty gun. We didn't get a lot. I haven't got any plane parts yet, have I? No. No, I have not. So, to upgrade this facility, I need 225,000 credits. Means I have to do missions, but I don't. Certain missions I can't. I just don't want to bother with. I mean, like this one, altitude. Then the speed has to be exact. You can start off with that one. Oh, 7 missions. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice. What's there? I think it's technically these lot. That lot there. That's one mission that we can do. We can try and do it because it's that's above, that's below, that's below, that's below. That's not great. It's not good. So it's like, so we're short on for the aviation, but it's also the general construction for the crew cabin, which is good for tourists. Oh, boom. 45, so we need at least 90. We're gonna rebuild the roller. I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Give it a try. Oh wait, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, I forgot to load it up. The scientist. Come on, Bob. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, that went bang. Come on. It's such a pain in the ass. Come on, come on. Ooh. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I believe I lost the science module. Absolute bonkers. Right. Right. Jeb. Crew report. Collect. Oh, is this EVA? Up temperature. The Mr. U. It's over this way. Come on. Knock, knock. Jeb, report. EVA. Temperature. Hey, Tess. Thank you very much for the prime, buddy. How you doing? Right, data. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Gonna make a Kerbal. Somewhat getting there. But I'm well enough to do some Kerbal. Was wanting to do Explore, but spent the past 4 or 5 days trying to fix it. Still can't. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, 36 months. Oh, wow. Makes me feel old. Right. Geb. Crew report. Yes. Scientist Bob. Observe the goo. Check the data, restore the goo. Collect all data. Right. I think the next one is over this way. That little thing right there. There's so much science on board right now. Just keep rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. I think there's a bit of science I can get from... Ooh. Right here. Oh, yeah, that was. EVA report, temperature, goo. Pressure. Last one is that dish there. Hopefully this will give us enough science to get some parts. I'm gonna try and tackle this survey stuff. Hey Growl, how's it going? Hopefully I get some flying parts so we can build a little plane and get some signs in the area, and hopefully we can get enough money to upgrade the launch complex. We can get more than 30 parts. Right, hatch, crew report, yes, mission control, science, EVA, temperature, the pressure, do the goo, collect the goo, store the goo. Hey, look at that. 69. We got 69 signs exactly. Okay, so we can do this one. That gives us a science point as well. Test the kickback solid fuel boost at the launch site. I like that one. Right. I can get you, and then I can get you. We've got plane part, aviation parts now. Then we'll go for the electronics and some heavy. Put it on the Mark 1. The sidekick boost, wasn't it? Kick back. I'll do. I need to test it. Run test. I said run test, not launch it. I don't feel like the Chinese. Oh my god. That just went pear-shaped. I haven't got the decoupler on this bit. Oh no! Oh no! Bit of flight. The launch. It's gonna have to be the anyway, isn't it? Just in case. Add the one up. A bit prepared this time. Technically, if I thought about it, I could probably just set the thruster to. Thrust down to 0. There we go. How about we can test it and we won't launch? Whee! Oops. Start it again. And just like that, our mission is complete. Oh, jab. Just like that is done. Okay, so they're all survey missions. I can look at the tracking station, it shows all the there's a bunch around here. I'd have to go above 19.4K for that one. It's science and it's money. If we had tourists, we'll make money from that. We'll just get rid of some of these. Like that. There you go. Oh, temperature service near. You want suborbital, you want orbit. I could take these two up to orbit. Money. I don't need science data. So we go level 3. And go. Boom. 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 We need utilities. Dirt. Grandparent. Tourists. So this is going to be the 0.4 E travelers. Not happy about my thrust to weight ratio though. I mean, that's okay, but it's not great either. Save, launch. We should be able to get into orbit. Let's see why we shouldn't. Alright. Any maneuvers? Then on the SAS on and on. Let's go. The apparatus are sorted out. Down to Apu, 52 seconds. Almost there. 7K. Go down a little bit. I agree, Jeb. I agree. Reduce the speed. Let's drop the axis a bit. It's the periapsis we want now. We need that sorted out. That's what we're doing. I've been learning. Losing a lot of fuel. Almost in orbit. I would say that would classify as an orbit. All right. How's it going? It'll just run. Disconnect. We'll do a couple of tourist runs. Yes, you have. Kerbals. Yes, says hello. Yes, Tess says hello.
What? He's not in Discord?
No.
Can he hear me?
Yes.
Cunt. Why is he not on Discord? We're not good enough for him anymore.
Because granddaughter's taking over the PC most of the time.
Well, he's on Farming Sim, so is that him playing it or is that her?
I'm guessing that's going to be him. You know, that excuse goes out the window for him.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't offer to play with anyone else. It's alright. I'll take it you're streaming then.
Yes.
Let's have a look then.
First time in months.
I've been having Tessie's daughter one running in the background. To try
yeah, I have. I don't think it's his daughter. I think it's his granddaughter.
That's one of them, isn't it? So is he playing farming sim or not?
He says, yeah. Me. I'm guessing he is. Tess, are you doing farming sim 25?
She's not streaming.
It's him, and he is playing Farming Sim 25.
He's put granddaughter.
Yeah, it was answering the when you said daughter.
Keep the grandkids out. Why don't you come on Discord anyway?
That's not good. Is this going to be a water landing, or is this? It's a water landing. You know, all the time. You've had months to come on Discord, you know. Sheesh. Sheesh.
We could do a farming sim. Oh, you ain't got it, have you?
No. Got that light year one. Okay. The one with the big Mac. Light year frontier. It's like it's the big Mac of farming.
Oh, you bought that? I thought you weren't going to get that. That's why I never bothered.
A spontaneous thing. And we got a bit more money.
Hello. There we go.
Hey. Get rid of that. Hey, we've got 3 tourists. Orbit as well. I could take you and take you. That's 2 runs. That's when I got it. It was something like 20 odd quid. I've got to repeat what I've just done. What was I doing? I remember what I was doing when I bought it. Most likely. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more. Cash grabs. Right. Launch. 2 more orbit runs. It's a nighttime launch. Straight up. Angle it. Oops. I need to get that abscess down. I think I messed this one up. If I go lower thrust, I should be able to get fuel. Just need the power abscess up. Hey, Erskine. Turned off the AI stuff. Although I read that description for it. Is your head okay now? It wasn't just my head, it was sort of the whole body. Yeah, but they can still do it though. Oh, there's this new thing with Amazon using Twitch streams to train its AI. Going through VODs and that. I screwed up the orbit. Oh, practice mate, yes. Yes, practice speaks perfect. The weight ratio was off, so one of these buggers is on an extra few pounds. Hopefully I can get perhaps this sorted out. I need to get, apart from this one, I need to get them all into orbit. Come on. Here we go. Take the orbit, please. Take the orbit. There we go. And then we burn back. There's a space plane. I made a rod, sort of like a rod. I haven't got the research necessary to do a space plane just yet. I'm trying to gain enough cash to upgrade my. Hang on, bye. Time up. Hey Raptor, welcome back. Yeez, everything's Kirby. Everything's good at the moment. I can't tell if we're landing water or... Oh, we are. It is a water landing. It is a water landing. I don't want to do the moon until I've upgraded the hangar bay. Because then I can get access to 200 and something odd part. I'm limited to 30 at the moment. Just checking out the... Yeah, so I've got 2 more. I'm kind of wondering if I can get rid of the boosters. I can add another set of fuel. What about limiting the thrust ratio? It'll take a little bit longer to get off the ground, but thrust to weight ratio is a little bit better. Through tourists. Because we're gonna need some sort of power generation as well before we even step foot on Mun. There's an ad break coming up, so pause for a second. Ad break. Ad break. So I did add mods to make this look better. Make it look a little bit better. Look at those Kerbals, and there's DOA, waving his arms. In fact, no, that was DOA. He's hammering the floor. Oh, wait, I just put a look at 187,000. Ooh. Hey. So yeah, we're just pretty much waiting. Lights, got fireworks, got a camera. I'm gonna go for jetpack. Communications, we'll probably need that later on. About 20 seconds we'll launch. 20 seconds. Go to the launch pad. I have no idea what that Kerbal just said, but I'm guessing good luck. Are you my daddy? We should punch it close. Yeah, I'm only a little bit away from one good side trip. Getting the solar panels. Okay. Just speed just slightly. Keeping an eye on these numbers. Why do they keep complaining about parachutes? There's not enough parachutes for the civilians. Just a little bit of speed off. A little bit concerned I haven't got to 70 yet. Our abscess is coming down, which is what we want. I'm a little bit squeefy. Have a parabsis. I'd have enough fuel to get into orbit and get back to it. It's no problem. Definitely took the long way this time. Be reaching orbit soon. Hey, Regath. A couple of batteries. I normally do put batteries on there. Just sometimes I'll override my own little things. So if I just want to do like a maneuver around the moon and come back, it just then turns into a bloody landing. What around Kerbal? Do have the. I've just realised I haven't really. I forgot to bring the tourists with me. What? Dumbass. Just like that, it's daytime. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to do. Get the solar panel stuff before I actually land on the moon. Lower the speed a little bit. To apps, this is 1 minute 18 seconds. Oh, not as great as I thought it would be. Need that lower. I've got most of the tech around the base. I haven't built a plane yet to go and get some more science from around the area. I need to do that. Yeah, isn't Mimus easier to do a flyby than it is the moon? Didn't mean to do that. Somebody was talking about his birthday in underwear. My birthday, somebody stole me underwear. That's what I was thinking. That's the one I was thinking. I screwed up the launch. Takes a week to get there, though. The funny thing is, I've been watching every so often. There's a sort of like a live stream of somebody, sort of like a multiplayer server or something. They've got it going on in real time. No warping. Which is bizarre. I don't know. I might have the patience to do it. Yeah, let's achieve that. I think it's a map of the solar system. So I think one of their probes they launched was to Pluto, and it was going to take like 300 and something odd days, real life days, to get there. Roughly land in the ocean. I don't like landing on land with the crew cargo. I wouldn't mind giving the multiplayer side of thing a go. I need to get better at it first. I need to get better at there's a few bits. The orbital insertion. Not insurgents. Getting into orbit. Instead of just brute forcing going straight up and then just doing your turn that way. Landing, I've got it a little bit figured out after quite a few tries. Meeting, sort of like rendezvousing with a object in space, getting it close together and docking that's a little bit of a tough one. just like this. We're through. Adam. Yeah, but if you don't have RCSs, it's a little bit more different. Isn't RCSs a little bit further in the research tree? I think it's just before you have to upgrade the research center. So close. That is these ones, isn't it? There. This one. Yeah. And you get the command pod number 2. That one, I've got that one to do. They're the main 2 that I'm trying to aim for. How many mods? Tell you exactly. I can just show you. I only started collecting a little bit, not a lot, but it's more to do with making it look pretty. You're right, gotta be 140, wow, that's quite a few. That's what I'm trying to do, that's what I'm trying to aim for, is just upgrade that so I can get parts past the support. For tourists. Something I saw. Wonder if I can actually the base building parts I might at some point get, but I need the ability to land first. We've got to do something. many parts are we up to? 30, 24. This might be a little bit risky. I think I might be able to get away with that. Okay, answer me this. What do you set your auto struts to? You do the grandparent part, or do you do to the heaviest part? I got a bad feeling I ain't gonna reach orbit. I think grandparent is up here, but I don't have what should be. Come on, all aboard. The yes. What did I just do? What did I do? Sorry, I got it. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. This ground control completed about the weight. Oh, it's wobbly. Looks like the Chinese rocket. Oh. Do the heaviest. Ah, okay. I get all these done. I can then upgrade the launch pack, the launch site, launch building, and then we can build something for the moon. Do a flyby first. Something. I want the power apses now.
That is the guild burger.
I think I've got a problem. I don't think we're gonna get into orbit on this one. Minus 400 and something odd. Perhaps this. I burn most of my fuel. Yeah, it's the power abscess that's too high. I'm gonna have to relaunch. Vehicle assembly. We'll do. We'll go. We'll try. We'll try the root part. Let's just do what every noob does. Add more fuel. That is gonna wobble and break. All I can do is give it a go. Angle. Oh, it's wobbling. It's wobbling. Too late now. I'm already launched. Slow down the speed a bit. Up with the time to at this. Slow down a little bit. I mean, if I think about it, I could probably do a lot more stage separations. Well, that would make it a little bit more heavier, because I'd have to get the engines. Yeah, that's not going to be good. I'm going to run out of fuel way before that. I don't have any other Alpha engines. I'm already using the Reliance. Maybe I'll have to do separate journeys. Bring that back up there. Yeah, we can do a couple of runs. Actually, let's keep that there. As long as I can get the money. I think if I had stronger engines, I might be able to do that. Next queue. Damn tourists. Speed a little bit, the throttle, keep that above, just below 1 minute. Pretty far, drop it down again. Reduce your speed to the minimum. The apps just drop. Yeah, what he said. I had the extra fuel tank just to help me get there. It costs, it adds more weight. periapsis. The last few tourist ones, I've managed to get the periapsis down to about 150, about 100. It seems this one has been a pain in the ass. Wait a second. That's because I added an extra fuel tank here, didn't I? This is one of the better mods. It's the little conversations they have. I should put it in orbit. Oh, I didn't reach orbit. Looked like I did, but I didn't. Okay, so I need to read you for a second. Don't need that fuel tank. Terrier engine. Oh, this one. Try this again. Come on, come on.
Decision. Right clear. Watch. Survey to take. Okay, return position. History.
Come on. Come on, we can do this. I believe. I believe. I believe.
Decision. Right clear. Watch. Survey to take. And I ought to be too out, man.
Great. Excuse me. I'm struggling to get going, but this one. I'm below 70 kilometers as well. And it's not good. Hmm. Might have to hope that triggers. I don't get sucked into the atmosphere. Okay, the number's going up. I think if it goes above 70 or 80. On. Come on, trigger. Trigger, damn you. It's not triggered yet. Oh. Hey, old Grumpy. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? I don't know how many years it's been since the affiliate stuff. I'm gonna be landing on the surface. Let's see what you're playing Earth. At least we got into orbit this time. Go on. Oh, go on. Yeah, look at that. Look at those. Look at them. They're enjoying this. That was me. I probably would have thrown up by now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, when are we wrong? Yes, I did. So let's go with that. So that initializes that. Good. Good. see if the other separate this new sequence. It's not kind of hey, Starship Flight 13. You excited for the 14th? The potential catch of the Starship. I am too. But this talk, it could be aimed for, I think it was at the 28th of this month. For some badges. I need a lot of stuff for Twitch. I need emotes and all that sort of stuff. Just pause it for a second because the ad breaks on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, let's talk on the 28th of August. But from what the NASA chairman, or is president, or whatever he is Isaac, early September, for the catch. I'm going to be intrigued on how the middle bit, are they going to try and get into actual orbit first, then do catch? Because if they catch Starship, my guess is they'll go for a double catch at some point. Both booster and Starship. I'm intrigued. Look forward to seeing it. And if it happens, oh, that's going to be the day. Okay, well, if they catch that Starship, SpaceX is going to become very rich. Because not only did they put the version 3, I think, of Starlink satellites for testing in orbit. Well, the relative height anyway. But we can only see what happens. Is Starship 40 still floating in the sea? I know they were towing it. That was kind of like the last bit of communication that I saw. That it was being towed, and that was it. What was it? I think it's my folks' 50th sometime this month. Are you having a party, or are you having a meal? Or are you leaving it up to your kids and grandkids? We are supposed to be in orbit. Need to get orbit status. Sphere. What the hell's going on? Why am I in the atmosphere? But this is definitely a funky way of actually getting through the atmosphere. Need at least 50, isn't it? I'll make it. Why am I struggling to get to orbit again? I've done this one a few times now, but now I'm struggling. Oh, this again. Being so bendy. As I said, it's the Chinese rocket all over again. I watched that. I've seen the footage, some of the footage of it. Oh. That was nasty. But the thing is, when I seen it, it just reminded me of Kerbal. I did that on my rocket, but it didn't break apart. It just wobbled everywhere. It's taken just close to an hour just to try and get this one mission out of the way. All I want to do is make money. Yeah, what he said. Come on, power up this. X4 was driving me nuts. There's a bug that I'm trying to hunt down, and that's it. I think it's day 5. Still trying to figure out what's going on. Worst thing is, X4 is the other one that's giving me jip at the moment. Ah, at last. That went smoother. Excuse me, sir. Can I please have some water? I've got to do two more trips. These are two more of these trips. I'll get my money. Here comes Stewie Griffin and just start beating up the dog. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? How much of the fuel can I burn off? I started playing. I've been doing a little bit there at Center Station as well. Good. Car wash and the laundry mat. Listen, we are through the atmosphere. There we go. It's about time. Almost splash tab. I get that. That drops me down to about 50k. Luckily, I only need 13 for that. And do you think I could push this to its limit with? Oh. I could try. I really want to risk it for a biscuit. That off. I want to block out the windows. We got the boosts. We have extra parts now. We can get rid of them. No, don't do that. on. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Right. Engines. That one. Couplers. It's the engine that turns that on. I don't know the fact that that's due. No, these guys kind of. Parents. I don't think I've got that yet. Oh, I do. Oh, that's the strut connector. Oh. I haven't got that bit yet. That's on the next tech line, I think. Oh, I really want to get all this done at the same time. I'm just thinking that's going to be a little bit. What I could do. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I take that engine off. I change it for the swivel. You lot. Up at stage Delta V is not that great. Hey, Mikey. Down a bit. Angle ourselves. How you doing, Mikey? Sunday fun day. Oh, your brunch is on Sunday. You still have your brunch? Do you not where you were before?
Dat is een nieuw burger.
See, I remember. I remember the little things. It's just the important bits I tend to forget. Well, if I forgot them, they weren't that important. I was... Well, that's not good. I think I mistimed my turns. How'd you need place anyway? I'm at the horizon. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the curvature properly. Lots of space. Boom. Tourists. Space taxi. I've got to build up a little bit more cash so I can build a bigger, much bigger rocket to go to the moon. Abscess is in the positive.
Aerodynamic.
That puts me in orbit. I just need to get it. I need a water splashdown. I think if I can get to about 60k. Insertion. We're skimming the atmosphere at the moment. Come on. There we go. Come back up. We'll do the outside and then just drop back in. I think it was about 80k. East.
No, that's not. That way you're going to be down your back up there, good name. You're back, you're back.
That's what the circle looks like at the moment. Have a little bit of fuel. 9 seconds. I'll wait until I get the axis and then do a quick burn. Hopefully I can hit the PE to go up. To trigger the orbit around. Luckily we've got the 4 passengers on. Are they dead? I think is to watch the episode at the same time. Alright. What? I've got sunburn on the top of my forehead. The pain is. Right, we just need a water splashdown, so hopefully about here. It'll go about there. If the AP gets above 100, slow down or stop. Have a little bit of fuel to correct this problem. But in fact, I might, no, I've done it up here. Yeah, the weekend so far has been good. I've got eczema on just on the top of my forehead because I've got sunburnt and the sweat is just irritating. And Thursday, Friday, I just didn't come on at all. It was that I was sweating that much. I had to take my headphones off and then just crank up the volume. It was crazy. Hopefully I missed that landmass. Whoops. Oh, well, I wanted to disconnect that, but I wasn't expecting it to actually hang around. Surprisingly it was. Ran out of fuel. Extra weight I didn't need. Plus it's taking up a lot of the heat. We go through the atmosphere. Now that's a problem. Keep bouncing it around. I should be able to. Rockets. Come on. Come on. Come. Rockets. Oh, I can't turn it anymore. We are locked in. Oh, I can't turn it because I've run out of electricity. We're coming in like a wrecking ball. Oh, we are going to hit the ground. Come on, let me shoot open. No, 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 no. Oh my god. How the did we survive that? I'm not gonna knock it. Jeez. There's a lot more tourist things there. Splashdown we can do. Don't need passengers anymore. We just need to do a flyby. The moon. The moon. Got 200,000. We're good. Get rid of that. Keep that. That. Actually, no. We just do that. Pop that there. That there. Debating whether to make a cargo storage. How do you use the code? Well, I was thinking of using the actions. If I bring that down a little bit, we can actually see the storage. Yeah, you can bind it so it pulls in everything. So I think it's select that. It says collect all as one of the options. So it collects all the data. I remember that from the last time I played this. But my thinking process at the moment is whether or not to stick these science instruments there underneath. Hurt. A service bay. Um, that's going to be Jeb flying. Oh no, Jeb flying. Power. That'll be fine. And then what we'll do, we'll attach this. It pretty much is. AAA batteries. Now we're gonna figure out a way to what we're gonna do with a rocket. A little bit extra fuel. I'm on the wings. This is just going to be a flyby. It's not going to be a landing. I hope. We can go for a camera. We can go for a couple of lights just to brighten it up a bit. That'll do. Figure out this problem here. Just the weight ratio is okay. Well, the guide always says about 4,500 thrust to weight ratio to get to the moon. I'm wondering. I'm kind of wondering. Right. This is 0.5. We better go and see if there's any mission. I mean, there's only one mission that we can really do, and that's for the flyby. Wait, oh, that's for landing on the moon. Oh. Good for the science. Destroyer. so it's a bit loud. Bollocks. Accidentally hit too many buttons. Fingered. Fat fingered. Fat fingered. Again. Disconnected the second bit. No problem. Well, it's one job, but it's more than one job. Race that one. It should have been like that. I use less fuel if I can. You want to drop the throttle a bit until the timer starts to go under 50. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, between 50 and 100 and 60. I'm still, the power abscess is still a minus 500. $36K. That'll you reckon? Let's get it above 70. It's just to get the up enough not to drop back down. Right, okay. Don't have that yet. What I wanted. I'll push it out. Good point. Having a good spot. There's 80. Over. Right. I'm gonna miss it a little bit. Doing that much of a burn, jeez. When it isn't at you can just maneuver in the next orbit. Well, we just gotta just. Oh, you want the moon down here? Just kind of just do the maneuver like this. I'm not gonna increase the day. Wants me further away. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I meant if the maneuver's done on your pre-marker misses them. Should be able to. Seven days. Trying to do is get this down. Much. I do that. I do that. Okay, I need to expand that.
Orbital spacecraft.
It's a weird ass angle. I'm just trying to work it out. Get this worked out. Maneuver. Close.
About
800 meters. Angle. $200. $190. Also, the amount of fuel I'm gonna burn. 201. That should be. Just get rid of the maneuver and start it. $600. Urban escape. 48 seconds to burn. Might have enough just to get back. But I think that's be fine. Right. I'm gonna need to aim for the target. Yeah, it's fine. Inch it back into the curb. Oh. I'll have to try that another day. We are 11 seconds from our burn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna burn apparently for 45 seconds. Did I miss it? Oh, close enough. It doesn't look like we're gonna end up in the middle of nowhere anyway. Because that little route right there is just, it's kind of a little bit daunting. You never know if it's going to go whoosh. I'm going to cancel the time warp for a second. We're going to take you. On pressure, even though we're in space, we'll look temperature. Crew reports. I'm just not sure where that will end up going. That says moon escape, but it's Kerbal escape. I'm just a bit concerned about my fuel, that's all. Okay, we're in. We do reaxis. Ah, that's where it's going. Step back. I do the abscess. Push myself for orbit. Because otherwise it's this. Follow the moon crunch. Yes, I know. You have to. Oh, right, it's already done. That's fine. Just getting that's good enough as long as we get a little bit of signs. Yeah.
Initiation. Right clear. Watch survey to take.
I mean, I don't mind sending Jebber on a long journey around the solar system. Plenty of power. We're in an orbit around the moon. And we have 24 seconds of fuel left. Can't redo that science thing because I've already done it. Observe the goo. Where are it? Crew report. EVA. That a maneuver. Yeah, that'll catch us, and we've got enough fuel as well. So, out there. It travels back. Hovered over the dials and scrolled. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that thing down there because it's a little bit more easy. And I can adjust how much I want to move it. $14 seconds of burn time. Time warp. Orange. We are ready. There is Kerbal. It is ready to go in 28 seconds. So I know I can get into orbit. I know how we can get close to the moon, we just can't land yet. Oh, got it. We got it! We're gonna come out here. Bye, moon. We'll be back. We'll be back. Okay, here. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. I'll do a lot more when I get closer. We're about there. We're close. We're there at the moment. As well use the rest of my fuel. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well, you could have said that a little bit sooner, couldn't you? I'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? No. 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 It's not 5k kilometers a second. Yeah, hopefully. We will find out. Never used the lights. Use the back bit there, burn us off a little bit. could do it. I think we passed the highest temperature. Oh, still. Yeah, we're through. We're through. We corkscrew. And there we go. We are currently landing. Doing a pass of the moon. Next one's going to be landing. I think a couple of ducks. Well, you could try and transfer some fuel. We have landed. Took a few tries to recover. Hey, 260. Look at that science. Oh, oh, suit you, sir. Oh, oh. I'm thinking advanced flight controls. And so we get the Mark II pod, so we can have at least 2 people. The lander can, yes. I'm also thinking I'm a little bit shy of getting this third one. I was thinking power. Bomb electronics is most from the. That's what I was thinking. There we go. We just need to make the 3.3. Get another. All right. If we can land, we can bring moon rock back. Explore the moon. We've got tourists. Do a couple of tourist runs, I think. Scientific data from space. That's from around Kerbal. We haven't left any debris in space yet, so good on that one. Right. Okay. I mean, we can technically try and get 3.3 science. Which will give us access to something else. The lander can, which is this cap was designed for lightweight non-atmospheric landers, seats a single occupant, novel full ball of crumpled zone technology. I think I do as well. That's going to be a little bit more heavier. About 0.5. Two lander cans is it? Oh yes, that is 0.5. Wait. I don't think I've got the RCS, is it? The SAS stuff. I can still control the ship with it. Ship isn't the capsule was designed for like non-atmospheric seats. About the same size. Just wondering. I'd have a sound system remote control. And I don't think I've got the remote control just yet. But you need to relay on the delivery vehicle. Yeah, I do. What's the size? I'm just wondering if it's got to be worth. It's the tiny thing you unlocked. That. That would mean I have to do everything manually. I'll have to rebuild the rocket with 2 stages of separation. Have it been able to reconnect. Yeah, that's what I've noticed with it. All right. That's 1.3. 5. So it's I don't think I've got the dock thing yet, do I? It'd be a case of dropping the lander and then launching it back into space. And then just transferring the crew and that. Yeah, I don't have the ability to dock orbit with the lander and EVA transfer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right, this is what we're gonna do. So what we're going to do, we're going to build 2 rockets. One is going to have the landers, and that's going to be the primary one to land. The other one is going to be the return ship. I'll launch them both. And then have both in orbit of the moon, so we can leave the land. Yeah. I think that's going to be a lot more doable. And I'd have to rendezvous, fix that problem. This thing can have to make sure it has enough fuel to land. We do both. Right. If I just have the scientist in here with the... Since the lander would have a pilot, yes. It'd be Jeb. No. It'll be the scientist going down. This is technically the lander. We'll put the scientists on this one on its way to there, and then we can launch the 2-seater cockpit. I just figured having locked retrograde would help. Wait, it's... Yeah, I'm thinking that. Well, the scientists will give me a lot more science to play with. I mean, we do have 2 pilots. One hasn't been into space yet. I do. What we can do. Another lap thing going. Wide tank. I don't have a wide tank yet. Unless you're talking about the adapt. Oh, is it that one? Oh. Move them down a bit. So. Second variant. Of the other variant? I don't think I've got the other variant yet. Oh, that one. It kind of reminds me a little bit like a Raptor engine. What about that one? Or... oh, that's better. Right. Communications. I've already put a power thing there. Oh. Oh, we've got a scientist then. Then we don't have to worry about the other. Let me see. It doesn't need storage, you can use some. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where was this bit? We have that though. The problem is it's making it heavy. You can just put a decouple on Science Junior and you can leave it behind. Yeah? I won't need this remote, will I? Because I'll have Jeb with me. Grab solar panels. Come on. Here we go. I want to put a three-way symmetry on the solar panels in case. True. Oh. Yeah, bollocks, so we can do 4. With this, we'll drop down, bury it. Thruster, decouplings, I'm not bothered about. Is this gonna be enough fuel? $2,000. Maybe. 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 I mean, there is one thing I've realized. How I'm gonna get this into orbit. I can't put a protective dome around it. Mini deaths. Is that where the protective shell would come into place? Is there, unless... Is there any fairing missions? No. Boo. Engines. Yeah, I don't have fairings yet. This will be a pain in the ass to get into space. Unless I can find, unless I can get that last 3 signs. Wait, I think I can. Hang on. Oh, haven't done science around that yet. No, that way. No. Oh no, I won't use that then. If I can get the last 3 points, I can put it into the fairings. Then I've got a protective shell for the lander. Bob's not liking this. Jeb's loving it, but Bob's not having fun. It's like, no, not this again. Going for some high-tech science, I see. If it works, it works. Come on. Get in the right. Here. Yes, I've already done the buildings. That's why I'm heading for this monolith. The only bit I haven't been able to do was Junior, because it keeps exploding. Which is kind of understandable. I mean, I'm rolling around. It is in a nice place where it doesn't really hit the ground. the little guy, the pictures of the guys at the bottom right. Jeb is loving it. Bobby does not like it. Doesn't like this twirly twirls. Oh. I mean, I could have built a plane and flown around just to see, get some science that way, but eh. Yeah, it is an option. Be like that. Otherwise, I'll go. Oh, well, that's gone. 4 times is a bit much. So I only need a little bit of science. Come on. No. Go that way. Looks like one of the bottles that you see rolling around on the bus. Towards you. Bob, crew report. Log temperature. Log pressure. Didn't get the goo. There we go. Right. Oh, was it? Oh well. Right. Advanced construction. Now we should have the where is it? Ah. I knew that. Ugh. Flat top of the Hey, it's a missile. That will have to have a coupling. We can disconnect that. Use the tiny 0.6 separate, really? You think? Do I have that? Ah, that would come in handy. It's the first stack separator. That's a bit small, isn't it? Right. Yeah. If this delivery stage, I'd do the wider tanks since the first. You fit the fairing and get a shorter rocket. It's only a small tank though. Unless, well, then again, I thought it. Well, it's a bigger tank, and then you can do. I'm looking at the size. The what's inside it. Like the liquid fuel is 99.0, and the oxidizer is 121, and then this one's 180. And it's slightly smaller. Well, that one is a little bit lighter, about half the size. Don't need a huge amount of fuel to go between. Yeah, it's more the thrust to get into orbit. This bit. You reckon? Ooh. So this has got to get from here to the moon. Okay. You reckon this will get into orbit? I'm a bit concerned of the thrusters. I'm just sorting out the stages now. That one's going to be the last stage, which lands on the planet. Stays. Put the fairing on that one, and then put that there. I've got 31 items. It's not too bad. 22.5 tons. What I might do is try and get this into orbit first. Give it a go. And then we can build the bigger craft up in a minute. Save that. Through Bob. Because we've got Valentina. It's a spare pilot. I also want to put the landing struts to custom one. Save. Let's give it a go. Stabilize. One of the feet off. Oh, it's quite high up, isn't it? Oh, don't move that. I'll do. Chance. That took off really quickly. I didn't actually put swivels on. Oh no, I've made a mistake already. I went straight up. I've already used all my fuel to get into orbit. I have to revert the flight. Oh, they're just a pain in the ass. Try that again. It's fine. I don't know that I'm using all my fuel. That was a bit nuts. Went up too far. It's problem is, I can't get this into orbit with that fuel. on low throttle. I think I got all the way from the ground. Right, let's give it a go. Problem is that it is too light for 3. Oh, is it? Well, I can make it heavier. Yeah, once you have the middle stage, you need 3 engines to take off. I can add another set of engines. So, like this, couplers at the bottom. Oh, I want to use... I was thinking... because we'd still need to get it... the ship to orbit. The moon. I know we don't really need a lot. And I would use the swivels. Oh, you only need 1 terrier. You reckon? Once. Hang on. I need to understand this a little bit. Okay. What's the weight of my ship right now? 18,000 tons. Get you to the moon, but 2 makes it nicer. Which, okay, so is it a way of knowing how much the thrusters actually carry? I know it's kind of different because the Terrier works better in space, and it doesn't. Ammo. Minimum thrust. torque cost. But in fact, it's basically infinite. The tower is more. Depending on how responsive it is. Ah, right. Oh. 14,000 kilonewtons. In atmospheric, in fact, vac is, yeah, I kind of gathered with the vac. The Terrier being better. If you look at the vac, it's 60 kilonewtons. Yeah, that's why I've been using it. Where is it? Frame can be attached to the tanks directly. I know. I know. I didn't really want to mess around with changing the fairings. It's fine. Fix that problem. I get rid of this damn little bit. Shroud. Alex. Doesn't sit right. it don't sit right. The engine plate is basically a decoupler that goes on before the engine, and then the next state attaches to the bottom. I just don't want that to drag. You can use the lower attachment point. Oh. That just makes it taller. The engine plate. Long variants at the moment. Oh yeah. I see. There it goes. That's better. Ugh. What's lighter than that? Still think it's after. I think you want us bottom stage. Yeah, I'm just. Well, that's a fuel tank adapter. I don't want that. That'd be. Just color. Bigger bottoms. Bigger bottoms, bigger tops. Service module. No. Service module? No. Just looking for something that is at the moment that just doesn't fit right. Thinking the pens. What I could do with that, I can just get rid of the fuel because that's just a not really needed. And that becomes a lighter thing. Are you sure one swivel engine's going to be fine? Okay. See, that's me just there inspecting the engines. You think the fuel will... Oh well, that's cool. Okay, let's hope we have... It blows up. Disconnects that, that turns that engine on, disconnects that. Have we got both crew members still on board? We do. Let's save. Let's have a look, shall we? You tell him. You tell him. They're drinking again on you. I've only had 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Silly question. I wasn't watching how high I went. Wow, this feels draining quickly. I think I've missed it. I'm still 500 KO8. This is not good. I'm actually losing altitude. I'll revert the flight. Ran the engines a bit harder from 10k last time. We could expand. I keep trying to throttle down. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Right, okay. Alright. That's the weight ratio is 1.45. So basically every time it goes above 1.6 you throttle down. Thank you. Didn't know about that. Is this normal? I seem to be going at more of an angle, and I'm not even up in the air. I think I've turned too much. You sure? Because I'm literally almost flat. Maps, this is only 16. I'm going into the. I'm coming back down. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it now. A little bit. Yeah, I kept watching the yellow dot. We'll have that open. That went a lot smoother. I just need to keep an eye on this now. What do you reckon? An extra tank on each one? I get this way out now. So. Boom, 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 boom. Two of the wide tanks above the adapter. Ooh. That's giving myself two new tanks. Let's save that. I was thinking along those lines. You could could you get away with, instead of using all three swivels, just use one and then two of the other kind of boosters engines? Because you only need one to really burn. That gets you much. I mean, I'll try with different engines, see what happens. You reckon? Much. It's my periapsis is not changing as much as I grow up. I mean, that would probably shred some weight. You reckon single swivel with tanks? Like, get rid of this tri-stack. Let's try. Swivel. Okay. Wait, that's... aerodynamics. I'm getting bad juju vibes on this one. That's still got that little bit there. Okay. Detaches. Right. It's 1.87, isn't it? I don't think it's calculated yet. I mean, I could swap out those tanks. Two of them. Of that. I'll put this fuel on and adapt it. Okay, so boosters. Separation and boosters, that goes to that. That. Let's do the separation of that and that at the same time. Nice. Give it a go. Let's give it a go. Go. Hello. What, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. It's on the pits. Yeah, I think I put the struts too far down. Disconnection. So the thrust to weight ratio is a little bit different. Before it was 1.6. Is it now different? Or do I still aim for 1.4, 1.6, or is it? Do I need lower? Still 1.6. But that won't reach 1.6. Once you tilt almost completely sideways, it's when they're 90 degrees. Used to all.
For one of us, you're fine with no whiskey. Yeah, got not even a single hit. Just some little street stuff.
I think I left it too late. I'm just confused with this bit. The said 1.6, but the weight thrust to weight ratio is different, isn't it? Because you got higher, you're higher up. I'm going down. Try that again. 'Cause otherwise, I'm supposed to the swivel engine go full throttle. Well, the lighter you get, the higher the thrust rate can go. That's not good. Whee! Whee! Come on. No, I wouldn't know where to put it. This is the second stage. I wasn't expecting them to flip. No, no. Come on. Hey, Joker. Depends if I have enough fuel. $240,000 meters. That's 13 seconds before we cross that AP. And we've crossed it. It should be alright. Perhaps the power abscess is almost there. We have a separate tank for landing. We've still got that engine. Okay, we are in. I don't play KSP that often. I'll do like big stints of it. Let's get that to 80,000. Be on the safe side. I enjoy it. I've got my eye on the Kerbal Space Program. Okay, so there we go. And ooh. It's taken a few tries to get the orbit. I'll just miss it, won't it? We bring that down. I want to catch it on the way out. Out there. Target. Fill that up. Two. Imagine the moon about 90 degrees ahead, but it's now along its orbit. Yes, because I'm stupid. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to catch it there where it is now, and not where it should be. So I'm looking at it right now where it is, and if I was to do the thing, it would have moved. Too much, but if I aim it for that. You.
One of us here fight with no shit. Yeah, got it in a three go hit.
Oh, that's a curve. Look at that. Wait, did I do something wrong? That's a hell of a curve, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just. Says about 120. Almost got it. $51,000 meters. That should do it, shouldn't it? Right, so that is a target burn. Got a burn time for 1 minute and 17 seconds. Ooh. Can I reduce that? I have 64 seconds of fuel. That would cut into the reserves of this one. It's gonna be a long burn. The return journey for the lander just needs to get into orbit of the moon anyway. We're gonna be transferring the crew to another rocket. Now, don't be grumpy. Once you're at the moon's sphere of influence, that's when you can plan your maneuver to capture into the stable orbit. Until then, you're still under the... Yeah. I'm getting there, I'm learning. Okay, 50 seconds. I'm gonna quick save right here. I didn't bring any tools with me. I'll do that next time. $20 seconds. 16. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let the burn commence. Is it? I overcorrected on that one. I'll do. It's still there, so we can change it. My boosters to about there. Now the big question is, do we want to stabilize the orbit first and then try to land? Or would we go straight for the landing? Oh. No. It crashed. It crashed. Oh, this game crashed. I didn't like what I was doing. You're doing too well. Stop. Yeah. Come on. Where are you? You can land from about 53K, but it makes... Yeah. So I'll just do that. I'll stabilize my orbit because I want to try and land in daylight. So that'll be probably the better idea. If we're going to stabilize the orbit, we can then land in daylight. Because I'll be buggered if I'm landing in the darkness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got that to do yet. What are you so happy about, Jeb? Please tell me that. Oh, thank God for that. Right. Something's not right. Why is that all squishy? I think I fixed it. $90. I've gone about 50. Okay. Let's save on that one. give me the access. Good night, Tess. I do that. Good night, Tess. It's the moon. But you want to tweak it on low throttle. Land and burn. Boom. I could tweak it, no problem. Like 6K, that'll do. $51.35. So if I go here, I can bring this in. Okay, right. I have 1,400 Delta V remaining. He's on the bright side though, so you can lower it. You can lower it now to 10K. Ooh, how many? You reckon? There we go. 9.7. Yeah. No, it's not going through. Going through the mountains. I'm just wondering whether or not to go here. And that one? Or one of the small dinky ones? I was trying to go for sort of like the flattest bit. Okay. Have to burn for 5 seconds. Really, there's not really any craters on the. I mean, there's that big one right there. Also depends how steep I want to get this done. I put that about there. Put this in retro. Best thing I can do is if I hit F5, speed up. Okay. I'll wait for this maneuver to happen, and then we'll get. First bit is done. Try and reduce my speed a little bit. You're going in. I think I missed my opportunity for that one. Slowly, slowly. Oh. Something tells me we're going to the side of a crater. We're gonna be tipping over, aren't we? Oh God! Oh God! Well, Ocean, we've landed. Yeah. EVA. Off pressure. Get the data. Conduct. Data. Store. Hey, there's a rock. Yay. Here lies. Here. I don't. No, we don't have the surface sample. Yeah. Got to store the data. No, Bob. No. We landed. Means the people of the tourists will want. Pick up Moonstone. Yes. Trying to think what I could do. Because we're gonna have to bring. What's that? Yes. The publisher. Publisher. Or Jeb. I'm gonna have to let Jeb out. Walk around. I just need to get this pod into the orbit. Yes. I think we're all good. But I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Whether I know that we have 700 Delta V left, so we should be able to make it in to at least a stable low orbit, and we can do the catching up then. But that's gonna be tomorrow. But we've landed on the moon. You reckon? I mean, if I can, it'd be nice. It depends on how well I take off, but yeah, it's gonna be definitely a lot more safer. Plus, I can get what's her name? Valentina leveled up as well. But that, as I said, that's gonna be tomorrow. That's gonna be me. We've done well. We've done well. We're on the moon. On the moon. Get this back and we'll get all the signs necessary to come back, land, put some devices down, and whatnot. Now, that is going to be me, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Cheers for sticking around and hanging out. And thanks for all the help. I appreciate it. Always nice. Have fun, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Doodles! Thanks for helping. Thank you.